Good morning, everyone. So sorry for the slight delay in the morning today. Uh, Extremely heavy rains here. There's been some issue with the so I could not have. Just give me a moment. I'm still struggling with the internet here to get on. Oh yeah. Allow me about 5 more minutes, please, so that I can just have my streaming set up properly. Because the minute I put on the camera, the stream is going off. ओ लला, क्या हालत खराब हो गया इधर. Even in my building there is about 1.5 feet of water. Fortunately, I am not on the ground floor. So, but the best part is in Bombay, in spite of everything, yeah, I guess you can. Oh, gave me a nightmare in the morning. With suddenly seeing no internet. Trying to get it on. Just give me a few more minutes to get my bearing on. I'm still streaming from my mobile. The base internet, the wired internet is off. So, Jio Zindabad as long as it is giving us the link. Anyways, most of you must have heard me over the in the spaces. It was just a continuation of what I had said before. What do I expect? I am expecting the market to top off and start moving down. Now, चिल्ला चिल्ला के गला खराब हो गया. Give me a few more minutes, please. I need to set up a few things for the internet to transition. ओ लाला अजी, अरे कितने बजे आएगा इतना बता देना. सुबह से 15 मिनट में दिमाग खराब कर रहा है. चल अभी Good morning, sir. Market is gap up like crazy, and still the VIX is not increasing significantly. What can we analyze with this? I have no info. I am waiting for anyway time of 10 a.m. and this early morning spike anyway when we are at the extreme top. I don't care, but I still maintain the same view. Nothing has changed for me yet. I'm looking at the market to top out here somewhere today, so I'm still maintaining the view. There's nothing which has changed for me. So just a second, ये कहाँ गया? This trend line, why is this not coming up? Uh-oh, why are you not coming up again? Oh. I will, whatever, irrespective of whatever happens, whether the analysis is right or wrong, I will always be there. Oh, there's quite a few text messages I have received. मार्केट गलत गया तो क्या लाइव स्ट्रीम बंद कर दिया? वाह, इतना जल्दी? I'm late by just about 5 or 10 minutes. का. Oh, la. What? You're not working? Let me make this in Nifty. Try. Oh, come on, respond. Okay, now I'm just waiting for the initial euphoria of the day to die. In the meanwhile, sir, any way to identify approximately how much further this blow off is up move can continue? Wherever this ends, I believe it is going to end because we are, let's come back. So my view has still not changed. It is just a small spike above this line, and and with the gap again today. Now there are too many gaps. This is a gap in a series of gaps here. There are gaps here. There's gap here. there's this gap here. So in this series of gaps, I'm expecting this to be the last exhaustion gap. And before the end of the day, I believe we will close below the level here. Before the end of the day, I believe we will close in the red. So just indulge me a little. There's 18,400, 18,000 put at still at 415, like people have said. Astral closing 2004. I'm expecting this to start moving down wherever this ends. There's extreme bullishness here. It is not. It should not last long. So it should just start turning. The minute it starts turning, I expect it to start declining fast. So there's still no view. When you were expecting 19,300 basis chart pattern on, it also be a possibility. If you've heard me on Spaces, I have said that I did make a mistake, and even day before I was saying I did make a mistake, but that mistake is not to be thought of as would be for long. But once it comes out correct, once this comes out correct, I will tell you what was a mistake, because even I fell in for the mistake. And just wait. Today's time is about 10 a.m. So around 10 a.m. or just before 10 a.m. I expect this market to put in the top. We are just about 15 minutes away from there. 9:43 plus. I don't know because I've been screaming for some time. My mouth is continuously going dry. Just give a few minutes. It's nothing. Should be fun to see the market go down. And it will go down because there should be. चालू होगा कितने बजे? Now let's take this off, get back into the weekly chart. Now the 1 minute chart, the 5 minute chart. Class, yes. Bank Nifty's open was the high till for today, and Nifty 19,111. हाँ गलत प्रूव कर रहे तो आएगा ना एक बार 800. Let it. The first trend change time is at about 10 o'clock, and not expecting much to happen till then. So 10 बजे तक देखते हैं क्या करता है. If once it starts 9:40, no, what is this? 10:10. We should have a quick drop. Now the market has a bigger problem. that it has to continuously not only survive, it also survive the rate at which it is growing, and because of that, the very sheer pace at which it has gone up in the last 1, 2, 3, 4 trading sessions, the very pace at which it has gone up in the last 1, 2, 3, 4 trading sessions, the market simply has this problem now. The minute this gives up, there is a lot of giving up which is going to happen. So bear with time, let the time come in, and we should have something very interesting. I will have something interesting to share. So if I convert this to hourly, even here, it has this problem here. It has to keep maintaining. Plus, if you will notice, the distance it is making away from the blue line, everything is working in my favor now. The minute it starts turning, things going to be very bad because my count is complete. There's nothing more left. So, thank you so much. Thank you, Krish. Where are we? Let's come back to the 5-minute chart. ये एक दे दे. Give up on this bar. The minute you give up on this bar, you should be gone. Come on. I'm sure every one of you has opinions, every one of you has views this morning, but before you flood the chat box with your own views, bear for a little time and let the early morning euphoria settle in. We could have a very different view of the markets before the end of the day. So I've had these kind of days several times before, where I have been before, even before the market has collapsed, the trend was forecasted. So forecast and where was appeared to like it's a wrong trade, things have gone wrong, but just be patient for a short while, and things should all fall in place, and soon there should be a different tune being sung. So be patient and let's see what will happen. In the meanwhile, my entire attention is on getting the internet here back, because don't know how long I'll be able to stream this with the So my time is 10 a.m. in the morning. So we are still at 9:50. For that, we should have the come on. Are we here? 9:55. Give 5 more minutes. By then, they should be in place. And then you should see a decline all the way. Hang on, be patient. Sir, can you please guide if this is ending of a long impulse wave? Yeah, I will guide. Let this turn come in as I expected, or for me to be proved wrong. And as soon as that is done, I will either say, okay, we are now well and truly on the way, or we are likely to, or we should just say, okay. So just hang on. Yeah, I have absolutely. Who was this? We trust you more, Aman Patel. See, It is not the question of trust. It is just that I have a lot of faith in my patterns, and I have because it's been many years, and I even now I do believe that whatever I am saying will come true. One spike or 2 day spike doesn't make a difference. So, but it is just that my biggest attention right now is because my phone is streaming this entire stream, and if that gives up, we will have a huge issue on the live stream today, so my effort is continuously messaging my ISP to have this direct line established. Plus, you see, because I put in a post that 19 market has already put in a top. So this morning there is no end to people who are very happy to see, or to start calling that I am wrong. So that's another bunch of messages which are flooding in. I guess you can hear the tweet from my, the message notification from my phone going on. Yes. There's nothing much to add to what I have said before, so which is why I'm just waiting. Except that with the time in place, which is 10 o'clock, so we are almost close to that time. So let's see what we are going to do at 10 o'clock, and then we will take a call. This lovely lovely early morning spike is very nice. Is in fact very, very encouraging actually. Because if this gets sold into that, it'll only give me more. How do I put it? Give me more confidence that this entire thing is finished now. And as I said, the very sheer weight of this rate of growth is the one which is going to kill Nifty, because what has happened, if you look at this chart here, this rally has been phenomenally furious. So how do you maintain this? You have to somewhere you have to maintain this kind of speed, especially when you go to the hour, when you change this to an hourly chart. This is the hourly. Now this is how are you going to maintain this kind of speed? So it will collapse under its own weight, and it should not be very long before we see that. Okay, we are at the 10 o'clock bar. Let's see what will happen. Yeah, initial euphoria moves in the morning, they don't I'm unable to get the later times today. Later times can be 10 के बाद में there could be at 11:10. So let me put in the arrows today, like every day. 10 o'clock. At 11:10. No, it shows not. It shows. Let me put the arrows, then I'll show you. This is the 10 o'clock bar. This is the next time frame I'm looking at. And this came in. Now, if this high will hold and it will start moving down, that's more than enough for me, because the secondary top at the time of trend change is perfect for us. So let's see. Let us see. Harshit Patel, just remind me a little later, maybe by around 1 o'clock, about this question. Uh, how the big impulse of 5 waves is getting completed, and I will go step by step because I have done that work over the weekend, which is why I am very confident that sorry, over the holiday yesterday, and which is why I'm very confident that nothing new is going to step up from here. There's not much reason. There's absolutely no reason for me to change my view, especially because कुछ ज़्यादा ही bullishness हो गया है suddenly. No one's expecting the market to top off, and so give or take a few minutes in the morning, give or take of a few hours, a few bars in the hourly chart. We will be singing a different tune before the end of the day, is what I believe. Oh, let's see. मजा आएगा. Whatever happens, मजा आएगा. ऊपर भी जाएगा तो मजा आएगा, नीचे भी गया तो मजा आएगा. Let's see. Many don't understand the implications of being bearish at this point in time, and also the implications of being proved at this point in time. Proved wrong on this point at this point in time. Both are fantastic opportunities. 9109 to 75, that was 40 points. This is 45 to 175 points. Interesting. What does a 1 minute say? on, bulls. Karo, karo. Come on, bulls. Take the market up. Come on, bulls. You're not doing a great job. Take the market up. Up, take it up. चलो तुम्हारा ये एक ड्यू था, ये भी खत्म हो गया. Not doing a great job. Good morning, Senthil. Come on, you're... आज ज़्यादा ऐसा स्टेटमेंट नहीं देने का, because आज at the moment it looks like the bulls have won because of the early morning spike. So at the moment it is graceful. Even when you are right, when you win, your opinion or the market behaves as you expect it to, there's no need to rub it in. There's to the bulls, or when you win in anything, there's absolutely no need to rub it in and gloat over our victory, because in the market, being right, being wrong, making money, hitting stop losses or losing money, they're all part of the game. So when the market comes down, you should be gracious and let people who were wrong to just be. Because apart from argument, there is nothing you gain in the market by trying to say मैंने बोला था या show off. There's nothing to gain, because उससे पैसा नहीं मिलता है. पैसा तभी मिलता है when our analysis and what we think unfolds as we expect it to unfold. Ah, there's quite a nice fight here. Wow. Super. That's going interesting. My 1 minute chart is very interesting. My 1 minute chart is like this. Good morning. I have absolutely no problem with people wanting to show off. The only problem which happens is when you disagree. Only thing which leaves a bad taste is जब आप किसी का एनालिसिस आपके व्यू से मैच नहीं होता है, then rather than attack the analysis or try to discuss why he has a different opinion, people start attacking the person. That is the most pitiable thing. और कुछ नहीं. Some of you may have heard me and Rohit Srivastav discussing on Sharad Shah's space yesterday, I think Rohit was there yesterday. He is extremely bullish. I am extremely bearish. But that doesn't mean I have to attack him as a person or he has to attack me as a person. We have had these discussions earlier. We have had these disagreements earlier. Sometimes he was right, sometimes I was right. So there's absolutely, which is what creates that nice vibe that we can still continue to discuss. यार मेरे को ये लग रहा है, तेरे को क्यों लग रहा है ये तो बता. So you tend to learn a lot more. That is how I've learned most of my life. Wow. I will, Rajiv, Homik, I will explain. I'm just, my thoughts are lost on the market because my mind is racing extremely fast this morning on how to read this entire thing and to think about if I have made a mistake, especially because we are here. So my mind is racing extremely fast, trying to figure out what is the thing if I have missed. But in coming till here, I have made one cardinal mistake which I will explain once this pattern settles down and then we start moving down. Once it happens, I'll explain what is the cardinal mistake I did, which the elite way people must have realized what is the cardinal mistake I did because of one phone call. My bad. Aye, for a long time. Come on. That is. No, actually, my attention has shifted to something as low as this. It's a 10-second chart. So this is unfolded as expected. This is unfolded as expected. Now what it will do here will keep reinforcing my view after the top is in place. Now as it goes continuously, as it unfolds, I keep looking at this. Now this is the lowest time frame I personally look at, that is 10 seconds. So if you've observed, those who understand Elliott wave, the pattern here is extremely clear. This is the lowest time frame for me, and first thing it should do is repeat this from here. So the idea is fib extension, fib extension, fib extension कहाँ गया? अरे यार, first thing I am looking for is this to extend, ये, and then to here. So just watching, देखते हैं क्या क्या मजे आते हैं. आएगा नहीं आएगा. Will we be proved right in our analysis? Will we be proved wrong in our analysis? That will be very beautiful, because a lot of it hinges on what happens today. This is a 1 minute chart. We are back to the 5-minute chart with the arrows. Let's see. And today, because it's a major trend change time, these smaller time cycles, they tend to behave very erratically today. So don't pay much attention to this. Just wait for the pattern to start unfolding and completing whatever it is doing. There's no fixed time. I attend only one spaces. Which is organized by Sharad Shah. Rest of that I only come and listen to get a feel of what people are thinking. There's so I don't speak on a lot of them. And once in Sharat Shah's space, I'm mostly the one to speak almost after everyone has had their fill of speaking. वैसे तो लाइव ही चालू है ना, स्पेसेस पे क्या इम्पोर्टेंट है, इतना इम्पोर्टेंट नहीं. उधर देर इज नथिंग विच आई विल बी स्पीकिंग एक्स्ट्रा देन व्हाट आई एम सेइंग हियर नाउ. वन टू करे तो मजे है. मे बी वन टू है, वन टू है तो थर्ड. The worst signal that the market can give you is by closing in the red today. अभी 109 पॉइंट लग रहा है, 110 पॉइंट अप है, but things can change quickly. Let's let the stream continue. Very good, Samir Patel. वो वन टू करेगा तो ही तो पैटर्न का रिजोल्यूशन होगा ना. But normally when you see the major trend changes in at the bottoms, it doesn't work like this. It works differently. Now at the top, a lot of resistance will be there for the market giving up. वे क्या धीरे धीरे कंफर्मेशन दे रहा है. ये वन टू नहीं है तो ये वन धीरे 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 कंफर्मेशन दे रहा है. ये वन टू नहीं है तो ये वन ABC हो सकता है. So watching it's a lot of education it will give on a shorter time frame. Let's shift back because everybody will not be able to manage the thought of on a 10-second chart. चलो जो करना है कर लो. चलो आदर्श पाटिल, ये वन टू हमारा कोड है. It is basically Elliott wave pattern because Elliott wave is my primary tool. तो 1212 इज एलियट वेव पैटर्न 1212 अगर किया तो ये नेक्स्ट जयदेव हम निफ्टी देख रहे हैं, निफ्टी का चार्ट देख रहे हैं. टेक्निकल एनालिस्ट को ये बाकी सब एक्सक्यूज और रीजन नहीं ढूंढना चाहिए. अगर टेक्निकल एनालिस्ट हो तो आपको जो मार्केट में निफ्टी में प्राइस मूवमेंट आता है वो चार्ट से एक्सप्लेन करना चाहिए. ये रोका है, वो रोका है, उन्होंने ये कर दिया, बुल्स ने ये कर दिया, इसके वजह से वो हुआ. दीज आर ऑल एक्सक्यूजेस. अगर आपका चार्ट रीडिंग करेक्ट है तो आपका परफेक्ट मार्केट चलना चाहिए जैसे चल एक्सपेक्टेड है. नहीं चला तो इट इज वेरी सिंपल. रादर देन से ये टीसीएस ऊपर लेकर गया, इन्फोसिस ऊपर ले गया, इससे बेटर है बोलना हाँ मैं गलत था, मेरा रीडिंग सही नहीं निकला इस बार, सो आई हैव टू इम्प्रूव फर्दर. ना वो प्रूव करने के लिए मार्केट को दिखाना पड़ेगा कि हम रॉन्ग है. ठीक है. एंड व्हेन यू आर एंड जैसे डेली चार्ट एनालाइज कर रहे, मार्केट यहाँ पे टर्न आएगा एक्सपेक्ट कर रहे हैं. फॉर एग्जाम्पल इन दिस यहाँ पे टर्न आएगा एक्सपेक्ट कर रहे हैं, तो ये गलत है प्रूव करने के लिए इसको बहुत टाइम चाहिए. बी पेशेंट. Be patient because 5 minute time frame, one intraday, it is like watching grass grow. What has the market done since the morning? Morning spike पे ऊपर आया है, अभी तक ये यहाँ खड़ा है. Let us see what it will do, because that if the market is so extremely bullish, then it should not come down much, or it should not keep the one-sided downside price movement all through the day. Will it keep, will it not keep? अपने को अभी कुछ पता नहीं चलेगा. 12-1 बजे तक आपको क्लैरिटी आएगा क्या कर रहा है मार्केट. इज इट गोइंग टू बी अ बुलिश डे और अ बेरिश डे? दैट इज द टाइम यू आर एबल टू मेक अ अंडरस्टैंडिंग और मेक अ कंक्लूजन कि ये गलत, हम सही थे या गलत थे. फिलहाल तो this is not point to start passing any comments except that जो एक्सपेक्टेशन था वही मार्केट कर रहा है. ये 10 सेकेंड चार्ट है. जो एक्सपेक्टेशन था वो मार्केट कर रहा है अभी फिलहाल अभी तक. तो अगर अपना एक्सपेक्टेशन कंटिन्यू हुआ बिफोर द एंड ऑफ द डे ये माइनस में आ जाना चाहिए और ये कंप्लीट आके क्लोज इधर देना चाहिए. The close should be at the lowest point of the day and it should at least come below this opening bar 19026 के नीचे आना चाहिए. Now if that does, like watching grass grow, yeah, boring, monotonous. It is. Market doesn't move in 85% of the time. Market is moving in slow, dull movements. बुक एक ही बुक है. टेक्निकल एनालिसिस ऑफ फाइनेंशियल मार्केट बाय मर्फी. I keep telling about that always. Every day we are talking about it. To learn market, that's the only good book that you have. Technical analysis of financial markets. John Murphy. once this low which has been set up and this one is broken, expect swift downside. It's Friday, है ना? Oh, okay. Stock trader, go back and see yesterday's or day before's live stream. I've explained the logic of Elliott wave. Think in terms of the logic of Elliott wave. Elliott wave is not so difficult at all. I think yes, Thursday के लाइव स्ट्रीम में बात किया था about the logic of Elliott wave. One more thing. Now this is on a 10-second chart. Now you see this price move here. This kind of price move, whenever you see, is one of the strongest price moves seen in the markets. This kind of price moves are not scary. This kind of price moves are scary. When you see these kind of price moves, be extremely cautious, because this is someone buying mad continuously. Third खरीदते जा रहा है without bothering about the market coming anything. He has a clear idea of what he wants to do. So till the time this kind of selling is not reduced, market will produce a unilateral line. You may have seen this kind of it. So इसका जहाँ buying चालू हुआ, जहाँ buying खत्म हुआ, clearly मालूम पड़ जाता है. So this is someone who has bought, who's buying most probably to exit out of his position. This, when the two moving averages move parallel lines, this is more clear when it happens on the MACD. If you plot a MACD पे ऐसे parallel line आते हैं, the MACD moves parallelly. That is the scariest time, when someone is like in a mad buying spree. Now here, in the larger scheme of things here, this could be 1, A, B and a C coming here, which is why I am still being patient and watching. So these are most of the times whenever impulses begin, they start with this kind of moves. But इसका एक disadvantage भी है, जहाँ खत्म होता है वहाँ पे थोड़ा dangerous खत्म होता है. Now that was only shown on a 10-second chart. On a 1-minute chart and a 5-minute chart, it just looks like 2 bars. So it doesn't really. But when you see it happening on a daily chart, be very cautious, because there is a big move coming. लेवल 10 में 20 मिनट है. 20 मिनट में तो बहुत कुछ कर सकता है. हाँ, पर 9:50 से लेके 10:50 तक तो कुछ किया ही नहीं. 1, 2, 3 बार्स, 15 मिनट का 50 मिनट. Are people going to turn bearish today or no? Just a second, just give me a few minutes. Now, the biggest question for me here is, so far this is all okay. We just need to put in a top here and start declining. It is no longer 1 2 1 2, it is ABC. So there's absolutely nothing anywhere which says that the market will top out or we will have a top here. अरे मैं स्कैम हूँ बराबर है, पर तुम इधर आके क्यों चिल्लाते हो? अपना दुकान चालू कर लो ना और सबको बोल देना स्कैम है. यूट्यूब भी ऑप्शन देता है. वाह नाइस, यूट्यूब भी ऑप्शन देता है ब्लॉक करने. वेरी नाइस. Can this be a fourth going on? It can be many things. Like I said before, maybe you were not here. This pattern on the daily chart looks like an ending diagonal which has started here. This looks like a B, C, D, E which has started here. So if this is the read, then it should stop here. If it has to stop here, do I want to be long here? I don't, because at this point in time, this ending diagonal means that a large pattern is completed. Now, when such large patterns are completed, just wait. And because anyway today was 30th June, this is the date on which I expect my calculation of a trend change date is arrived finally. Okay. I was in a bit of a hurry here, which is one of my mistakes. Now, having done that, what it will do here will dictate what it will do some around this area. Will the pattern that develops after this, the pattern, not even this pattern here of these last 4 green bars, the pattern that develops after this 4 green bars is going to dictate the term for Nifty for the next 6 to 8 months. So ideally, because this has been an upside pattern of almost, if you take it in months, we are from 20th April to 22nd of April 21 to June 2023. So it is almost about 27-month pattern. This 27-month pattern, when it resolves, it is going to give you a pattern which will last at least 6 months to the other side. So, taking all that into consideration, should we be long here? Is this to be treated as a breakout? No, it is not to be treated as a breakout, but in Elliott language, we have one more word for it. It is called a throw over. A throw over is always a point where which says whenever there is a throwover, market will turn to come back inside, and the throwover is always the end of a very large pattern. So this throwover is perfect, everything is fine because everyone calls this a breakout and Elliott calls it a throwover. That is one of the reasons why people get stuck at this level. And there is massive buying happening at this level. Once the buying ends, the markets reverse. So this is not the place. So is this a 4? You can call it. If you want to call it a 4, you can call it. But can a 4 end at the top? A 4 cannot end at the top if the market direction is to the upside. So a lot of things there to think about. So it's best to let the market do what it wants to do and then come back and see what it has done and has it really proved us wrong in any way. को पता लग जाएगा. जब वो patterns that we are afraid of दिखेंगे वो दिखाता रहूंगा. But this is not a pattern we should be afraid of. This is a pattern where we should just chill and let the pattern do what it wants to do. Because there will come a time when the pattern will become very clear on what it wants to do. And us time pe you will appreciate. But at this point in time, grass grow. The advantage or disadvantage of being early in the trend, there's a disadvantage because till the trend changes, you're not sure what the trend changes happening. But once the trend changes, then everybody will be in on the picture. So it is the first mover who will make the biggest gain here. $77 to 125 points. This has been not much. It can be. Can you call it a 4? You can call it a 4. Where will you call it a 4 from? From here? It's a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can't see a 4. This pattern, I'm still kicking myself after all this. But that's part of the game. सी स्टार्ट होगा, डी स्टार्ट होगा, देखते हैं ना. लेट द मार्केट डू. My normal system on days like this is just to take a trade, a position, and go away. And come back in the evening and see. Rarely, if ever, have I followed an analysis like this from Bhavin. Good morning. Rarely, if ever, I have followed analysis at such major trend change times, sitting in front of the computer. But क्या live stream जब से चालू किया है, for the last 9, today is the 9th day, sitting in front of the computer looking at the market. So that's one of the most frustrating and slow times for the market to do. Yeah, that's the best way to do. They are expected trend change times. The yellow lines, others are expected trend change times. ऐसा कैसा नीचे आएगा? Mihir 003, you don't want to know what my let's see. अभी तो 11 बजे. Let's see what will happen by end of the day. Should be a lot of fun. Thoda as expected, let this pattern unfold. Then I will come in with my usual statement. Anyone says ये ऊपर जाएगा ये होगा तो I will say करके दिखा दो. But just at the moment, just waiting for the pattern to give me the confirmation. Will it give me the confirmation is the biggest question. Guess आज lunch का गड़बड़ हो जाएगा. Fortunately, it's been a smooth crossover. My internet is back on. Thank God. I guess it is time to get a cup of coffee because this is going to be a long and non-stop talk day. Here, lot of analysis claiming IT bottomed out from price action. Nifty IT still seems sideways. It would be great. See, I am looking at a long-term ending diagonal ending. It's an extreme long diagonal. Now, maybe later I promised someone, I think, I don't remember who, I promised someone I will present the Nifty chart in detail of the last 20 years. After, maybe I will do it after market today. I am looking at a multi-week, multi-month, multi-day, multi-quarter top being formed here, which should not be tested for a very long time. So based on that, my view is very different. So can Nifty IT is bottom out? Maybe उनको बोल के फायदा नहीं है. तो even because it is very difficult for me to change my view. So it is better that we wait till Nifty clarifies what it is going to do. Then only the other ones will begin to make sense. Now, if you just look at the extreme long-term chart of CNXIT, this is how it is. It seems to have topped out here. ठीक है ना, इसके बाद में आना चाहिए. Ideally speaking, अगर ये चार्ट है, अगर ये 1 month चार्ट को देखते हो और आप इसको लॉग स्केल करते हो, तो इस टॉपिंग आउट फॉर्मेशन का इसका टारगेट क्या है? इसका टारगेट ये है. इधर टारगेट होना नहीं चाहिए. अभी तक तो सी देयर मेनी रीजंस व्हाई दे वांट टू कॉल अ बॉटम आउट हियर. Doesn't look like the bottom out should be much deeper. So let's see what will happen. A few mistakes I had made earlier, which I have to correct this time. क्या करेगा? टाइम बताएगा धीरे धीरे. This is the daily chart of Nifty. Sorry, this is a weekly chart. क्या हुआ? I'm just checking. Has anyone checked the mod for this number? Mod for 30th September 2022. बहुत मजेदार सिचुएशंस आने वाले हैं आज. Today promised us to be an interesting day and a very interesting point for our larger journey to begin. किस पे टेस्ट कर रहे हो? गलत है भाविन. It is not 17094. पाविन भाई, टाइमिंग फाइनेंशियल मार्केट्स का वीडियो कोर्स है, तो वो वीडियो फिर से देखो आप. किधर का सिस्टम है? प्रकाश पढ़ा लिया? क्या लेकर आके पोस्ट कर रहे हो? करेक्ट. हर्ष शर्मा, करेक्ट. व्हाट एल्स इज कमिंग? तो 3 जुलाई को आ रहा है, तो 3 जुलाई तो मंडे है ना, तो एक दिन पहले, एक ट्रेडिंग डे पहले आ सकता है कि नहीं आ सकता है? बस. प्योर 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 नंबर पे जाने वाले will not look at the pattern or what is happening. So ये तो आना ही है. That is what I am saying. कि आना ही है, because a pattern is so clear for what is coming next. So do I want to be wrong or do I want to be in position first? Because after the ending diagonal, what comes is where we will get stuck. अगर वहां पे गलत पोजीशन में रह गए, एंडिंग डायगोनल के बाद में जो पोजीशन जो ट्रेंड चालू होने वाला है उसमें फंस गए, तो देर इज एब्सोल्युटली नो वे यू कैन गेट आउट ऑफ इट. You will give up so much money in once the ending diagonal finishes, before you realize what is happening, that it is better to be wrong for before the ending diagonal ends for at least 2-3 days. Just doesn't make a difference. Ideal one for those who don't have the heart to handle the up and down moment or the boring way the market is unfolding. Go away. That is the ideal advice at the end of the ending diagonal. अगर आपको ट्रेड लेना नहीं है और स्ट्रेस हो रहा है, so this is the best time to actually go away from the market. Because suddenly something will happen here which will be breathtaking. Babaji, go and study the textbook. Is this a classic flag or a rising wedge? There's a difference between the flag and the rising wedge. Vaibhav Shah, go and see past live streams. Until Kumar, God is doing His work. Why were you looking for God's will? Don't trouble God. Let Him enjoy His peace and His sleep. He has given you everything for yourself. Don't ask for His will. We just do our karma. God will, whatever has to happen will happen. He is taking rest after having a nice breakfast in the morning. So let God rest. Give Him some peace. Very good, Harsh Sharma. ये निफ्टी तो कुछ और ही बनाने जा रहा है. Hmm. Sir, good morning, sir. हाँ सर. ये ये दिस इज द लास्ट ब्रेथ. दिस इज द लास्ट ब्रेथ. जहां भी घूमेगा खत्म हो गया सर. दैट इज. हाँ जहां में जा. ओह. यस सर. यस यस. ये जहां भी घूमेगा खत्म हो जाए. खत्म है. देयर नो पॉइंट. हाँ. 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 सर सिटिंग ऑन कैश टू इन्वेस्ट पिछले 2 साल से सुन रहा हूँ. हाँ. ओके. आई वोंट. हाँ. ओके. So what is the point? Sir. हाँ. राइट. 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 हाँ हाँ. Undertone chart is clearly saying people are, I mean, recklessly bullish. हाँ 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 हाँ. Bo- correct. Right now, people are recklessly bullish. Plus, a lot of the hardcore bears I have seen, they have also thrown in the towel. That is the most interesting part. हाँ. हमारे एक इधर ट्विटर पे और स्पेसेस करते हैं जो ट्विटर पे, उस पे एक अंकल है जो ही यूज्ड टू कॉल हिमसेल्फ 12,000 वाले अंकल. When Nifty was at 18,000 onwards, he has been screaming almost 2021 से. He was always continuously saying ये 12,000 आ जाएगा, 12,000 आ जाएगा, 12,000 आ जाएगा. Now he has thrown in the towel. Now he stopped talking about it completely. हाँ. So now he is also looking at. Sir, sir, see, ideally today and Monday 33rd का ट्रेंड चेंज डेट है. आज या मंडे 3rd. दैट इज ऑल. नहीं है इसके पास, मार्केट के पास और ज्यादा स्पेस है नहीं. तो समवेयर हियर इट इज गोइंग टू गिव अप बैडली. When it gives up badly, what is ओआई क्या होता है मुझे नहीं मालूम. शरद सर को गाली क्यों देते हैं पब्लिक समझ में नहीं आता है. Nifty has several small trend change times today, and a much larger trend is likely to change. So these smaller intraday cycles don't work when this larger trend. Next is there is 1240. See, I had one trend change here, nothing happened. I had one trend change here, nothing happened. So we will mark one more and see what it will do, but till the trend change, larger trend change comes, these ones don't work so well. That is why I am just posting, not talking much about them today. और छोटा टाइम फ्रेम में बहुत नॉन ट्रेडेबल ट्रेंड चेंजेस बहुत आ रहे हैं. We had one here at 11:45. Then we have one at 12:10. There's many non-tradable trend changes coming. So sometime today, tomorrow, because it's a holiday, I plan to make a video on the long-term analysis of Nifty. So rather than make the video, I will analyze it once again in front of everyone today after the market closes. And I will record it and put it online for everyone to see. So if you want to stay around, hang around after 3:30 today, maybe for half an hour after 3:30, I will do the extreme long-term chart of Nifty. Oh, let us not talk about some people here. Let us just be charitable. उनको जो करना है बोलना है बोलने दो, because a lot of them are copycats. बस एक ही रिक्वेस्ट रहता है मेरा. If you like what you are seeing, give me a like at least. बस it'll help me push. It'll help people share my views and my methods with lot more people. That is the only request I have for The only thing I want from you for all the effort that I put in. Thank you so much. लोक तदनुवर्तते. अरे करो ना भाई, जो भी करना है करो. Yeah, sure. Let's see how long will the analysis for Nifty take, because and then depending on that, because I want to keep that video within 30 minutes, so 3:30 to 3:40, the 4 o'clock. So let's see how that one goes. Then depending on how it goes, I will look at a few other things also, because रेकलेसली बुलिश दिख रहा है ना. ये क्या है ये? ये क्या है ये? ये सब क्या है? ये क्या है? These are all classic signals of recklessly bullish. At the top, when you are reaching towards the, चलो ये ट्रेंड लाइन तो पता नहीं था, but you are here at the very top. The minute you break out of the top, you get this aggressive kind of moves. Then what happens? Then it opens, goes up a little higher and comes down. Now, this is what 1st December 2022. Let's see if we will get 1st December 2022 का 5-minute chart. ये क्या हुआ? 18,600 604 18,600 तोड़ने के बाद में एक दिन, 2 दिन, प्रीवियस हाई तोड़ने के बाद में एक दिन, 2 दिन, उसके बाद में दे दिया ना. So this is not the area where you should be seeing gaps. Such gaps here are very dangerous for the market to continue, especially when you have just crossed over, and this one, these gaps should not be there. If it is overlaps here in this range and थोड़ा आगे चलने के बाद में gaps आए तो चलेगा. This only means that somebody is just waiting for this without reason. जैसे ऊपर आ गया तो gap करते चला जाएगा. So the same thing has happened here. ये दिख रहा है 18604 के ऊपर चलते ही ये gap. This is exhaustion gap. इधर भी gap है, इधर भी gap है. So this is, it is normally it is the third in a series of gaps. Here is this gap, second, third, fourth gap. That's an exhaustion gap. Same goes here. This is extremely bullish. Here 1 gap, 2 gap, 3 gap, 4 gaps. So these gaps are, when you count in the series. So here also we had this gap. Now this gap was beautiful because this is coming at the lower end of the trend line, lower down, okay, and it is at lower end of the range. Now this gap here is only talking about without reason being bullish, especially because it is here at a trend. Now can you call it a breakaway gap? Maybe you can call it, as many people would call it, but trend lines which go up like this tend to, this is called a wedge. Textbook है ये wedge तो. If you go study the textbook pattern of a rising wedge, this is textbook pattern of a rising wedge. A high, a higher high, and yet third higher high. यहां भी वही बोला था ना, नया क्या था, यहां भी वही बोला था भाई. इधर एक है, इधर फिर पीपल हैव बिकम एक्सट्रीमली बुलिश, इधर आके पीपल हैव बिकम एक्सट्रीमली बुलिश. इट्स द सेम थिंग. I am repeating the same thing which I told so many times in the last 1 week. It's the same thing. It's the same kind of wedge. Difference क्या है दोनों में? Difference क्या है? Just that the angle between the two lines is different, right? What else is different? Yeah, sure, little more number of days बोलो, कुछ भी बोलो. Difference क्या है between the two angles? इसका ये हटा देते. क्या है डिफरेंस? So sorry, I got on a very long call because the market is hitting extreme highs. You can understand. Everyone wants to know what I am looking at. If this is an ending diagonal all the way, and if it's the last wave of the fifth of the fifth, then it should not go above this, because if it goes above this level, then this becomes longer than the third wave. Now this is how I marked it. So this is essentially the same. इसी का एक रेप्लिका बनाया, क्लोन किया और इधर लाके लगाए ये लो पे. तो ये पॉइंट से ऊपर नहीं जाना चाहिए. अगर ये एंडिंग डायगोनल होता है तो ये पॉइंट के ऊपर नहीं जाना चाहिए. तो देखते हैं इफ दिस विल फॉर्म एन एंडिंग डायगोनल, और वी विल रिविजिट एंड सी व्हाट इज हैपनिंग. I am in the hunt for the extreme top, and that hunt will come. On the daily chart, I have already decided, I have already come to the idea, I have already concluded that we are almost at the extreme top because of this, because this pattern seems to be complete. Okay, so for me, because of this pattern, this should be the extreme top. Then after this, I went into the 1 hour chart, and in the 1 hour chart, this seems to be the last impulse up. Now in this last impulse up, once we can go into a 15-minute chart and see whether this impulse इस लार्जर पैटर्न का ये लास्ट इम्पल्स का ये अप इम्पल्स अप है क्या, 1 2 3 4 5 हो सकता है क्या, लाइक दिस. So now I am looking at it at like this, 1 2 3 4 5 हो सकता है क्या. अगर वो 5 है तो this can be an impulse or an ending diagonal. Now looking at this pattern here, so now this 4, the low of the 4 is 18943. This is 18943, which was posted on Friday. 18943 is here at this point. So this has to be an impulse or an ending diagonal. So from here, because of what is this forming, I am looking, can this whole thing be an ending diagonal, with this being 1, this being 2, this being 3, this being 4, this being 5. So if that is the case, then we will have to draw this impulse here. 1 here, 2 here, 3 here, 4 here, 5 here. It is a possibility that this will end the pattern, the complete larger pattern. And agar ye sahi hai, to this third wave of the ending diagonal cannot be shorter than 1 or 5. So since that cannot be shorter, 5 has to be, and 1 is already very long, 5 has to be shorter than 3. So as if 5 has to be shorter than 3, I just take the entire amplitude of this and put it here and draw this here, so that I keep watching. It should not go above this point. Now within that, we can, if we want to, get into finding out what kind of pattern it is. Now to do that, we may need to go to a 1 minute or a 10-second chart and see what it is doing. So this low here is at 12 p.m. It is at around 19099, 19,100. So get into the one, this is from 19,100. Yahan se it has to form a corrective pattern. So if this corrective pattern is correct, this should be in a zigzag. If it is a zigzag, then it has to be an ABC or a WXY. If it is, it can be either this, or it can be this. These are two alternatives it has. In both cases, this should be the pattern. And agar ye pattern correct hai, then this should be the top. And if this is the top, market should quickly rebound and come down till here. Will it come down? The minute it comes down till here, Okay. Now trading wise, if you, because we need to have a stop loss and everything to keep our risk reward in scenario, we will keep this point here, because at this point it will become longer than this. That should be our invalidation point for this ending diagonal, not for the larger pattern, only for this one. So that should be the end reverse I mean stop loss point. So 146 पे stop loss रख के इधर बेच सकते हो. What is the target? Target is thousands of points away, but 1,000 points away, but the stop loss will be only 20 points. So if our count is correct, it should not take this off and it should quickly start coming down. And it has also come on the forecasted price trend change price. So if this has to be there, this would be the best place to go in short after analyzing the entire chart. I hope that makes clear, which is what I am watching now. And if I am correct, again there is an if, again here there has been a throwover, just like there has been a throwover in Nifty. And if I am correct, it should break this trend line in the next 10 to 15 minutes. Let us see if it will break this trend line. I am waiting for this. Once this trend line is broken, then it confirms our trade. Then the first target which comes is the beginning of this, which is 18,942. Once 18,942 is broken, then the larger pattern will kick in. Once 18,942 is broken, it will also break down below the larger daily trend line. So it will be a perfect throw over and a close under the upper trend line of this one. So let us see what Nifty will do from here. Will it, first point is, will it break below this trend line? Once it breaks this below this trend line, it can go up one more time to test the lower trend line from the other side, and post that the larger wave 3 should start. Will we start? Will we not start? We will see. That is my view today. That is my assumption at the moment. And oh, sorry, was showing the wrong chart. So now, right now, what is there? Since everything has come in place here on the dot, so this could be the high from where we should see a steep decline very soon, and it should break first this lower yellow trend line, and then break this. If both these are broken, it will, the next target immediately is 18,945. So I am of the opinion that this can collapse quickly. So I'm still not changing the larger pattern which I have, and just watching what is going to happen here. Will it come below above 19,146 or start going down is the first question I have in mind. So between both of them, there is only 15 points difference here. So 15 points is a reasonable time to, 15 points is a reasonable level to watch and to say, yes, this is the top on Nifty. The earlier ones were all not fitting properly. Now this one has fit in perfectly according to the larger analysis. This is what was running in my head since morning from when it was started doing all of this. But I could not articulate, I could not say क्या होने वाला है, क्योंकि ये पैटर्न बना नहीं था. अब ये पैटर्न एक तरह से ये पैटर्न बना लग रहा है तो ये टॉप है. 19,146 के ऊपर नहीं जाना चाहिए. That's how from the larger pattern of weekly I have come and narrowed down to a 5-minute chart, to a 1-minute chart, to a 10-second chart. करेक्ट है तो ये नहीं तोड़ना चाहिए. That's life. Post the ending diagonal, price movement has to be vertical, 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 aja vertical. As long as it doesn't give a vertical break, we are just not happy. I am just not happy. Vertical break चाहिए, vertical. ऐसा आधा अधूरा लाइन नहीं चाहिए भाई. थोड़ा ऊपर थोड़ा नीचे नहीं चलेगा. Straight line down, straight line down. साल भर हो गया एलियट वेव का सेमिनार और वर्कशॉप करके. आई एम इन नो मूड टू डू एनी वर्कशॉप्स राइट नाउ. Oh. चलो दिलदार चलो चांद के पार चलो हम तैयार चलो चलो दिलदार चलो. आज कोई एक्सपायरी नहीं है क्या? Absolutely, in my view, there is no chance for any sideways movement. That is not the behavior I am expecting at all. सेंसेक्स एक्सपायरी का कोई वैल्यू है क्या? देखते हैं. इफ माय एनालिसिस इज वैलिड एंड करेक्ट, देन 146 के ऊपर नहीं जाना चाहिए. वी आर एट 136. मजेदार है. हाँ, कर लेने दो. मंथली क्लोजिंग, वीकली क्लोजिंग, क्वार्टरली क्लोजिंग, एनुअल क्लोजिंग, हाफ ईयरली क्लोजिंग. ये क्लोजिंग वो क्लोजिंग, यार रोज कुछ ना कुछ तो नया होता ही रहता है. कौन सोचते बैठेगा ये सब? चार्ट पैटर्न के हिसाब से प्लान करो. द फनीएस्ट पार्ट इज व्हेन हिस्टोरिकल चार्ट एनालाइज करते हैं तभी ये सब नहीं सोचते. सर ये था उस दिन, ये था उस दिन, ये हुआ था इस दिन, बजट था. एवरीबडी वॉचेस ऑल ऑफ दिस. इस दिन ये होना चाहिए, इस दिन इसके लिए वो होगा, इसके लिए वो होगा. चलो एक बार के लिए चलो डेली चार्ट दिखाते. ठीक है, अब ये डेली चार्ट है। पिछले साल का बजट किधर था बताओ, बता सकते हो? इस साल का बजट किधर था? ये कौन है यार, ये सचिन 19144 R4 पिवट, इसको हटाओ। बताओ बजट किधर था बताओ, ट्रेंड चेंज हुआ बजट पे, इधर बजट किधर था बताओ। अच्छा इधर आरबीआई कब ये कब होता है बताओ? जब तक आपको डेट नहीं मालूम और एग्जैक्ट डेट नहीं ढूंढोगे तब तक आपको पॉइंट ही नहीं मिलेगा। मार्केट डजंट चेंज ट्रेंड ऑन because of event or because of any of these such things. It change trend because it wants to change trend. Now ये देखो, so now maybe the yellow diagonal is not right, maybe the pink diagonal will come in. Pink diagonal मिला तो और बड़ा मिलेगा. Why the pink diagonal? Instead of calling this this whole thing 1 2 3 4 5, calling this whole 1 2 3 4 5, this could, I am saying this could be, और 1 2 इसके अंदर चला गया इधर ही कहीं ऐसे कहीं, और ये 3 4 इधर चला गया. दिस इज अ 5 मिनट चार्ट, इस पे इतना ढूंढना. और अभी this could be a possibility. So this could be an ending diagonal, this could be an ending diagonal. Both are still possible even now. Now if this is the case, this is also reached the top. Now we will see. जहां भी ये बंद खत्म होगा, ये खत्म होगा, ये सॉरी रॉन्ग चार्ट. जहां भी ये खत्म होगा या डेली खत्म होगा, जहां भी ये खत्म होगा, आइडियल प्राइस मूवमेंट एक ही पैटर्न में आना चाहिए. ये ऐसे, इट हैज टू बी फास्ट प्राइस मूवमेंट डाउन, and where only then it confirms that the ending diagonal has actually ended. It cannot end like this. It cannot end थोड़ा ऊपर थोड़ा नीचे, थोड़ा ऊपर थोड़ा नीचे. Even when it went down, this was okay for me, but then all this was not right. जहां भी होगा खट 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 एक ही साइड पे डायरेक्शन में प्राइस मूवमेंट होना चाहिए. नाउ सेम लॉजिक, ये वाला ग्रीन वाला विद द येलो, ग्रीन बॉक्स विद द येलो, आई विल पुट इन दिस ऑल्सो. सो दिस कैन बी 1 2 3 4 5. सो इफ दैट इज द केस, 1 2 3 4 5, तो ये एक बॉक्स इधर, इसको करो येलो और इसको करो पर्पल. नहीं, ये क्या हो गया, फिल पर्पल, और ये बॉक्स 19146 हो गया, नहीं आया. सो दिस इज द लास्ट फ्यू टाइम्स इज एक्चुअली अ ट्रेंड इन पॉसिबिलिटीज. द ओनली थिंग वी आर सर्टन इज बेस्ड ऑन द पैटर्न. जहां भी टर्न होगा, it will be a bhayankar fast move down. Now will it go above 19164? No, 146 वाला तो है नहीं, 164 now. So this is how continuously build up till the last point on the ending diagonal. वहां से जहां पे ये आएगा, breathtakingly it should go down. So these yellow lines don't make sense. सो इनको भी डिलीट कर दो, गलत हो गया. रिकॉर्डिंग तो बाद में मिल जाएगा, हाउ आई वेंट इनटू दैट एनालिसिस. नाउ दिस इज व्हाट आई एम लुकिंग एट. नाउ दिस इज 2 नहीं, यहाँ पे ओवरलैप है ही नहीं, सो दिस कैन नॉट बी एन एंडिंग डायगोनल. ओवरलैप है ही नहीं. There's no overlap between this and this, so this entire trend line itself is wrong. This cannot be an ending diagonal. This also cannot be an ending diagonal. So the question is, can this be 3, 4, 5? So अगर सिर्फ 3, 4, 5 है, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Oh goodness, this is quite. 1 minute में देखते हैं या 1 minute में क्या बोलता है. पता नहीं. Whatever this pattern is, it तो सही ट्रायंगलिश wedgish. देखते हैं whether we are correct. Wherever it forms, it should form the end, because this gap is always in wave 3, which is the impulse. Let's see if we will get this straight line down. अब ये मार्केट का टर्न होने का एक ही तरीका है, अभी इसको स्ट्रेट लाइन डाउन में आना चाहिए, ये साइडवेज में नहीं आ सकता. दैट्स इट. दैट्स ऑल आई नो राइट नाउ. दैट्स ऑल आई एम वेटिंग फॉर राइट नाउ. ये रो रो के नीचे नहीं आएगा, ये आएगा लॉक स्टॉक एंड बैरल खटाखट. Oh, come on. 132. Wow. ये पिंक लाइन को हटा दिया क्योंकि ओवरलैप नहीं था ना. इट वाज लुकिंग लाइक एन ओवरलैप बिकॉज वो दूसरे लाइन डाले थे. तो ये ओवरलैप नहीं था तो वो हटना ही पड़ा. क्योंकि ओवरलैप नहीं है तो एंडिंग डायगोनल नहीं है. But the best part is ये क्या है. From all the way from 19075 till here कुछ समझ में नहीं आ रहा है because there are overlaps in the wrong positions, overlaps in the, so can't figure out what it is. So just leaving it as it is as some uncountable corrective pattern. इसीलिए वो पिंक लाइन हटा दिया. Thank you. The background music is I got it from YouTube. Copyright free tha. YouTube said I could use it. So I used it. I liked it. So I just put in there. Not much, sure, simple, clean sound. जब चाहे the last buyer still has not completed his buying. ऐसा नहीं चलता है। क्लीन है तो क्लीन है, इट विल बी क्लीन इन ऑल 15 मिनट्स में, कोई फर्क नहीं दिखता, कुछ दिखता ही नहीं है। काश मेरा बस चलता तो मैं इसको सीधा खींच के ले आ जाता ना 18,000 पे, एक ही लाइन खींच देता। Doesn't work like that. फिर वापस आ गए। पूछो DXY को क्यों बैकआउट दे रहा है। कहाँ है ब्रेकआउट? DXY is more or less a inverted chart of Nifty. कहाँ है भाई ब्रेकआउट? ऐसे नहीं लग सकता टॉप। टॉप लगेगा तो एक बात क्लियर समझ लो, इधर टॉप लगता है इतने बड़े पैटर्न के एंडिंग में, तो ये ऐसे नहीं आता है, ये रोते रोते नीचे ऊपर नहीं करता है, वो एक ही लाइन मार के जाएगा आपको। एंड वो पहल लाइन खड़ा, उसका एंड आएगा इधर ही सीधा 19 पिछले वेव 4 का लेवल जो है ना, पहला मेजर सपोर्ट लेवल, यहां तक स्ट्रेट लाइन आएगा। अभी तो 70-80 पॉइंट का सेलिंग आना पड़ेगा, ऐसे धीरे धीरे नहीं आएगा। बी वेरी श्योर। वेट 1 सेकेंड, चार्ट नहीं दिख रहा है। बी वेरी श्योर, जहां पे भी ये टर्न आना है तो ये ऐसे नहीं आता है, ये स्ट्रेट एक ही लाइन में आता है। आपने पहले भी देखा है, ये जब भी टर्न आना है, खट 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 निकल जाता है। इट डजेंट वेट। सो बी पेशेंट, पेशेंस इज द की। जहां पे आएगा बहुत क्लियर दिखेगा, उसके बाद अरे यार ये सारे रेड लाइन आ गए। सो इट वोंट हैपन लाइक दिस इन बिट्स एंड पीसेस। अभी भी पोजीशन भर रहा है, अभी भी पोजीशन भर रहा है आफ्टर दिस पैटर्न। What is bearish property? भाई, I don't pay attention to any of those, क्योंकि वो जब उसको टर्न होना है वो आते हैं, उससे मेरे को कोई बेनिफिट नहीं मिलता है, इसीलिए आई डोंट पे अटेंशन टू एनी ऑफ दोस। जब पेशेंट स्ट्रेस कर रहा है टू मच, और ऊपर जाएगा। कहाँ पे खत्म होगा ये पैटर्न? Shit, this is the most difficult pattern to understand. 1 2 1 2 3 or a 1, 2, 1, 2. Let's call this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then not the way. Not the way. So who's this Gaurav Singh? Yes, I got it wrong. So what? This is on such a small 5-minute time frame that there is always this chance of being wrong. So what? Has 30th June become 3rd July now already in one day? So a day up or down doesn't really make a difference. ब्रेकडाउन है ही नहीं, दिख ही नहीं रहा है ना, अभी तक हुआ ही नहीं है ना. एंड अभी बेयर कौन बचा है? देयर आर वेरी फ्यू बेयर्स लेफ्ट इन द मार्केट राइट नाउ. So what do you want to say, Gaurav? So I was on point when my target was 19,200. So I got it wrong this time. 19,200. ये हुआ हो क्या गया? मार्केट 20,000 हो गया, 19,300 हुआ, 19,400 हुआ, 19,500 हुआ. क्या हुआ? जल्दी क्या है? Why are you guys in a hurry? Especially those who want to troll. Why are you guys in a hurry to want to prove someone wrong? और the moment बोलते ही मार्केट वही करना चाहिए. It is not necessary that it has to do exactly as we expect, as an analyst expects. Many times the analyst is trying, it is a science of probability, जैसे पहले भी बोला है. So if you find what I am doing useless for you, so you are welcome to just go away. There is nothing in to say that I have to be right, and I'm not forcing you to come and watch here. Next trigger point is 210. We are here. आज कुछ नहीं दे रहा हूँ because today is a major trend change day. Once the major trend change is clear, then I'll start posting the intraday because major trend change day के दिन the smaller time frame trend changes don't work. So, which is why I'm just patiently waiting since morning. And none of them have worked. 210 है, 210 को क्या होने वाला है? लगता तो नहीं है कुछ होगा. Will it accelerate here? Doesn't feel like today because the movement is not coming. When the moment comes, it will be so rapid and so fast. Mark my words. It will be rapid and fast. Interesting. Nifty crosses 19138. काय को ट्रिगर दिया? अच्छा ये तोड़ा इधर. मल्टीपल बैंड. इससे क्या होगा? इससे मेरा कुछ नहीं होगा. लंबा तोड़. Not the time for the trigger. Says watch out. Why? 20 natak 454545. Ooh la la. 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 Will you break below 14,616, 44,616? Oh la la. Oh la la. Bank Nifty. Haji sir. फीलिंग से कुछ नहीं होगा भाई। जब जब टूटेगा तभी आपको भी डाउट ही नहीं रहेगा इधर क्या हो रहा है। Thoughts on planetary price lines extremely difficult to use.
करो। और ये स्कैम चल रहा है ट्रेडिंग व्यू का। मतलब बंदे आएंगे बताएंगे गाइस आज हम आपको ट्रेडिंग व्यू का एक ऐसा सीक्रेट बताएंगे आपका जीवन बदल जाएगा, आपको डीसी बॉट स्ट्रैटेजी बताएंगे 99% एक्यूरेसी। भाई साहब बैक टेस्ट करा हुआ है, -26% का सीएजीआर निकल रहा है लास्ट 5 साल में। फिर एक लोग आएंगे गाइस हम आपको सुपर ट्रेंड की एक ऐसी स्ट्रैटेजी बताएंगे जिसने करोड़पति बना दिया। एक नहीं दो नहीं 6 सुपर ट्रेंड लगाएंगे, 10.3 वाला, 10.2 वाला, 10 to 1 वाला, 1 to 10 वाला, 0 to 1 वाला, 1 to 5 वाला। और भाई साहब इतने सुपर ट्रेंड लगा दिए तो मूविंग एवरेज क्यों छोड़ दिया, आरएसआई क्यों छोड़ दिया, ऑसिलेटर क्यों छोड़ दिया, वो भी लगा दो। कसम से बता रहा हूँ भाई, इससे बड़ा स्कैम और दुनिया में नहीं हो सकता। इस झांसे पे मत पड़ो, कोई करो। और ये
Ah, 2:30 भी हो गया. Wow, interesting. What a wasted time. I remain by my view. Quite interesting pattern. Cannot make head and tail out of it except that it is just a straight line. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. वो तो हो ही सकता है. Quite a interesting pattern. ये तो हो ही सकता है. यहाँ से भी कहीं ना कहीं तो खत्म करना पड़ेगा. Where are you going to end? Where are you going to end? एक ही डाउट है, तो खत्म कहाँ? Where are you going to end? Will the end come today or will it come some other day? Will it come on Monday? Depends. But you got to end somewhere. Where will you end? खत्म करने वाले हो भाई, बता तो दो. इतना कॉम्प्लिकेटेड क्यों है पोजीशन? Yeah. Or or can this be the formation? Which is why this is not making sense. That's a possibility. Which is why this doesn't make sense. This whole thing has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. A problem with that is only one thing. End to aega, wo is not the worry. For me, the stress has been to catch the top. So I am just thinking, because wherever it happens, the problem is if it happens on Monday and Monday it opens with a gap down of 300 points, what position will people take? Or the most surprising part is, what position would you be able to take if it happens on Monday? You won't be able to take any position. You'll be stuck without a position. And the market will move down in your favor, except the puts that you have, which will yield some decent profit. But the rest of the ones who are looking will not be able to take. इस पैटर्न के बाद में कोई शक है? नहीं है. शक इज नॉट ऑन द what the market will do. Shak is, it is more like, where will we take the position? That is all. अब नहीं लग रहा है, अब नहीं होगा, मुश्किल है. 250 के बाद में टर्न थोड़ी आता है. लास्ट एक आधे घंटे में इंडिया में तो नहीं आता है. डाउ में जरूर आता है, पर इधर नहीं आता है. I will get into a detailed analysis at the biggest issue here is this cannot be counted. What cannot be counted is to be taken as an impulse, as a correction. Oh, this doesn't make sense here as a corrective pattern unless here जाके इधर एक छोटा ईडी बनाए. because this is a directional corrective pattern. Doesn't make sense. So too many things are not making sense. So when will they start making sense? When the pattern is nearing completion. The point is what happens after this pattern is complete. घूमने के बाद बोलने का बहुत इजी है, घूमने तक पकड़ने का. तो चंद्रकांत, ऐसा नहीं होता है 3 पॉइंट का डिफरेंस, 4 पॉइंट का डिफरेंस. वो स्टॉप लॉस तो सिर्फ बोलने के लिए होता है. जब पैटर्न चलता है, तो जब भी पैटर्न चलता है तो वो सब दिख दिख वैल्यू ही नहीं रखता है. वो 3 पॉइंट तक आके गया, 2 पॉइंट तक आके गया. पैटर्न अगर करेक्ट है तो वैसे आता ही नहीं है स्टॉप लॉस तक. वहीं पे पता लग जाता है कि ये कुछ और चल रहा है. वो पैटर्न इसलिए बेटर है क्योंकि पैटर्न एक डायरेक्शनल फोरकास्ट देता है आपको ट्रेड करने के लिए. वाई इतना एफर्ट लगा के सुबह से शाम तक वो ट्रेड भी नहीं लेके बैठे हैं, इज बिकॉज ये जो टॉप जो बना रहा है वो पकड़ना है. और दूसरा कोई मोटिव नहीं है. वह तो बहुत इजी होता, आज 30th है, 3rd तक देखते देख करेंगे. नहीं, ये पकड़ना है, पकड़ में आएगा. एक्सपेक्टिंग द फॉल हम भी एक्सपेक्ट कर रहे हैं. हम तो 3 दिन से बोल रहे हैं एक्सपेक्टिंग द फॉल विल कम. दैट इज दैट डज नॉट मेक अस स्पेशल. नो, हाउ आर वी स्पेशल? हाउ आर वी डिफरेंट? बाय बीइंग एबल टू टेल द within 5 to 10 minutes of it turning that it has turned. This is not. And that आएगा with लंबा red bar. देखो सिंपल लॉजिक है, जब ये डेली चार्ट देखते हो तो जब ये पैटर्न खत्म होगा, जैसे ये पैटर्न बना था, जब यहां से निकला तो पॉइंट बहुत सिंपल था, ये ट्रेंड लाइन के दूसरा एंड टच करेगा. सो फ्रॉम 16,800 टू 19,000, दैट इज ऑलमोस्ट 2,000 पॉइंट्स. अब यहाँ से घूमेगा तो ये वापस आके ये ट्रेंड लाइन नहीं, ये अब ये फ्लैट बनाने जाना पड़ेगा. सो मिनिमम रिट्रेसमेंट आता है 16,800 वापस, प्लस एंडिंग डायगोनल को कंसिडर करो तो और बहुत नीचे चला जाता है. तो इधर अगर 20, 25, 30 पॉइंट में पकड़े तो मल्टीपल ऑफ द ट्रेड विच यू विल गेट विल बी वेरी बिग. So waiting for that. That multiple will give us fantastic risk to reward. So अब 100 निफ्टी भी ट्रेड कर लो. फॉर एग्जाम्पल समवन स्मॉलर 100 निफ्टी भी ट्रेड कर लो. 100 निफ्टी ट्रेड कर रहे हैं, अगर 2,000 पॉइंट नीचे मिलता है तो 2 लाख रुपया होता है 100 निफ्टी में. दैट इज द ट्रेड विच वी वांट. That is the trade we are hunting at this point, not the 20 point, 30 point trade. We are hunting for a 2,000 point trade because of the pattern here. यहाँ से के लिए 30 पॉइंट ही है. ऐसा लग रहा है बहुत बढ़ रहा है, पर 30 पॉइंट ही है. ये 10 सेकंड में 5 सेकंड में क्या देख रहे हो पैटर्न? 10 सेकंड में 5 सेकंड में पैटर्न ठीक है, दिखता है, बट दैट इज नॉट सो रिलायबल टू ट्रेड. Any pattern you see in anything less than 5 minutes should not be traded as such, because अल्टीमेट 10 सेकंड में क्या होगा, एंडिंग डायगोनल है तो 7 पॉइंट 8 पॉइंट में उसका टारगेट खत्म हो जाता है. दैट्स नॉट अ ट्रेडेबल one you are looking at, unless you are looking at pure scalping. This point I am not looking at scalping. I'm looking at massive trade. Look at a massive trade happening here. 10 seconds I'm just watching for entertainment. आज तो कुछ नहीं होगा, मंडे को ही होगा अभी. Nagraju, I have already loaded on puts. I am already loaded on puts. I have absolutely no doubts that we will be turning soon. Wherever this turns, this will be the last end of the larger pattern. So that question is not there at all in my mind. Some new people may have that doubt in their mind, but I don't have that doubt. Because 1 bar, half a bar, quarter of a bar above the trend line doesn't make a difference. Because if you want, you can buy puts. That's your choice. Arjun, I suggest you to wait till Monday. I'm not asking you to take any trade today because the stop I cannot give you with the ending diagonal on such a large pattern, because the stop can only be given when it turns, not before that. Where is the stop trade with a stop before the pattern turns? अरे भाई साहब, show me the turn on the chart, not in options. Show me the turn on the chart. The way it has to come. It won't come in the last 5 minutes at 15:13. That is not the turn which is of any use. Sabko, see, you have two options. Either you go by the larger pattern, take a trade and sit and trust with the pattern, or wait for the pattern to turn, then you go with a stop loss. Then you know where your entry is, where your stop loss is, then you do it. I am one of those who will take who trust the pattern more because I have traded all my life with it. But don't make this mistake of this is over, that is over, because there the option pricing has changed, this has changed and all. The smart money is very clear on what they want you to do. They know that this is all that you will look at. Then that is where they will trap you with all of that. The chart will tell you when it is going to turn. It is the chart which is always priority. It is the chart which you should dictate what trade you are taking. If you are letting yourself take a trade because of any other reason, then your trade is not right. I hope you understand that part very clearly. चार्ट बोलेगा, जब ही चार्ट बोलेगा तभी ट्रेड बनता है, उससे पहले ट्रेड नहीं बनता. चार्ट को बोलने दो, फिर ट्रेड ले सकते हैं. चार्ट नहीं बोलता है तो कोई ट्रेड नहीं है. ऑप्शन में ये हो गया सर, ऑप्शन में वो हो गया. भाई साहब, ये बहुत सुने हैं लाइफ में, वो चलता नहीं है. अभी करता हूँ 3:30. I will have a full analysis of the chart of Nifty 50, which analysis should hold for the next 3 to 6 months. Right from there, I will go from the monthly chart to weekly chart to daily chart to sab kuch, because this is a very critical period for India, critical period for Nifty. As soon as the market closes at 3:30, I'll start a recording also, so that I can put it as one more video. अब मेरे को likes दो. There are only 87 likes, 109 people here. Analysis तो मैं करूँगा. The only thing I expect you to hit one like button. That's all. That's, if you can do that, I will also be more. Share, like, share and subscribe. Yes, it was. It was. I got carried away because of the. Let's. I'll also talk about the behavior of the investors in the different phases in the market, and also we will see what role volumes have to play in the whole thing, why this is the fifth wave, why this is not the fourth wave, third wave or second wave like everyone is talking about, why all of that. We will talk about all of that. This is the nature. At the end of the ending diagonal, people will buy aggressively. It is not someone. Almost everyone is a buyer here. Because at the end of, when does a market put in a top? When every buyer has bought. Not when somebody starts selling. When the last buyer has bought, that is the time the market will put in a top. तब तक नहीं आएगा top. Don't need to find reasons. That is how the normal behavior जैसे जो चलता है ऐसे ही चलता है. टॉप पे कभी भी लोग बाय करने आते हैं. लो पे कभी भी सेल करने आते हैं. Always. ये देखते हैं what is retraced, how it is retraced, how ending diagonals form, what they make. अब 3:30 सुनते जाओ. 3:30 I will start as soon as the market ends. Once the market ends, pay attention. ये बंद तो यही होने वाला है. दो और मिनट, 5 और मिनट बचे, खत्म होने दो, so that we have the monthly chart also clear, the quarterly chart also clear, the weekly chart also clear. Done. Now that's the end of the market. Now, let me first pull on the monthly chart. This is the monthly chart of Nifty. Now this starts all the way back from July 1990. This is the, well, let me start recording. Now this is the monthly chart of Nifty. Now the data here starts all the way from 1990 all the way up till today. So when we look at the monthly chart, the first thing that comes to our attention and our mind is the two areas which we can call what is the impulse waves or the waves where maximum participation was seen. So we have one part here which is very clearly a fast move. Now when we start doing this, we first need to see where is the fast move, where are there no gaps, what is looking impulsive, and based on what is looking impulsive, we can do all the other labeling. So there is a fast move here. There's a fast move at many places. So now when you look at it, the major move, because this is a logarithmic chart, the major fastest move was in 2000, between 2003 to 2008. Now this could be what is called the wave 3. I hope that is clear. And now here, now when we take this as the wave 3, so what we will need to do is we will have to put in stop recording. Oh godness, YouTube is not getting the video is gone. What happened? Enough video to maintain smooth streaming. Why is this? Why is this? Why is this? Uh-oh. 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 Uh-oh.